Right. Here we are again. Here we are. Once again. Back to the Outer Worlds. Yep. Want me to partake really quickly while we just load in. Right, we were heading to a little place called Kokomo. We're heading to Kokomo. Oh. Oh, okay. So we have Terra 2, which is where we were. Uh-huh. Hephaestus. Okay. But we're actually heading over to the ground breaker. Independent orbital station in the remains of Halcyon's first colony ship, captained by Junlei Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. Let's go. No. Oh. Interesting how you pulled up the system map thingamajiggy after I've already interacted with it, but that's okay. It happens.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Cool.
Can we talk?
Sure, we can talk.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill.
Right.
But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Sure, we can head over.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Yeah, break time's over.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Ah, that's how you do it. For now, I will go solo. Actually, you know what? You know what? Give me a second here. I thought about it. What I could do is I could do their side quest stuff first, and then I could progress on my own. Can I take both of them? Maybe. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. Terror on the frontier. Cool. Hello.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
By the by.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Let me do that one first.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Cool. That's right, I have crippled legs. I have crippled leg syndrome. And that would be stealing.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get juked with me again, you little back-faced rat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Good truth.
I can steal this, right?
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Hello, you have a name, right?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Nah.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Rizzo's Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You got a place to be?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Bye. Hello. Be a shame if all this loot just disappeared. Alright guys, Nobody can see me. Guys, you're giving things away. You're giving things away. You can't be crouching that close to me. Stavador. I assume that's just a different word for worker or something. Alright, let's go through customs, I suppose. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh. Phineas Wells, wanted for various crimes, including any and all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, and destruction of war
That's
property.
quite the impressive list of infractions.
Oh. Macred. Dead or alive, Captain Gunnar Macred. For several counts of public intoxication, destruction of property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Senita if you have any information concerning Macred's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip will result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect a reward. Yeah.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
What do we have here? What do I have to sell? Oh yes, a bunch of nonsense. What are you selling? Hello.
Identification, please.
There you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why this happened?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Yeah, I guess this has to be a mistake. This has to be a mistake, but whatever, you know what, let's go talk to him, okay?
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment? What do you mean about that?
A handful of sand cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
There was this guy, his name was Reed. He lived in Groundwater. He had a really nice dapper hat. Do you know where I can buy one? Seems there's some tension here, right?
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Hmm. Sounds complicated.
Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
They run most of the synth, yeah. Don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
What can you tell me about Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Where can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
More local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
Engineering.
You kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
How about something long term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
And Halcyon Holdings.
Are you pulling my leg?
I just want to hear your take on it.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
So there's actually a boardroom where all these company heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
How does the Groundbreaker fit?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Got it.
Glad to help.
What do you know about Sublight?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
That's all I need to know about work.
All right?
And if I'm looking for a drink,
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
cool.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Very welcoming. Have you heard of somebody named Gladys?
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay. See you around. Thanks.
Be seeing you.
Been real helpful. Appreciate it. Actually, can I? Cleo Freighter hauling tobaccorn, dues paid. Rizzo Freighter hauling purpleberry, everything, dues paid. Freelancer, possibly sublight, dues paid. Freelancer, definitely sublight, dues waived. Unreliable business unknown. Impounded Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened here. Departures. Freelance sublight, freelancer, none. Deadbeat at the rest and go. Insisted once again that he's part of the crew, but they acted they didn't know him. Spacer's Choice Freighter delivered Callahan's new mask. Messages. This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station. No one thinks you're real, and if you are, welcome to Groundbreaker, asshole. These conditions aren't fist for sissy pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I am a company man, and I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that's me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I asked for what is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot, and a service with a smile. You've given me 1 out of 3, so I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. Oh, harassment. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago, and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing shit at my rig, like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Don't bother, we're on our way. Oh my goodness, that's good, that's good. Thank you. Hello. Oh, Commandant Sanita.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm not inside your office. I'm speaking through you through this plastic reverberating screen. I'm interested in the McRed bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I'll take it.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
You have any other bounties available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
Okay. Couldn't help notice the bounty posted on Mr. Wells.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Is he famous or something?
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
So what's it like working security on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Look, all you had to do was just say, hey, it's okay. It's okay. Fine, fine.
Then get to business or get moving.
What's a Margaret? What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit,
Mardet.
Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
I like your accent. Have a good day. Private.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I could use some work. Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister?
Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Why do you want to know that, Pavardi?
No reason. Don't you trouble yourself over it, Captain.
That was very convincing, miss. I think your captain almost bought it.
Don't hassle my crew, kid. Must be a challenge.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Do you do? I don't know, tours or something? And why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
A lot of freighters come through here?
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't there any coming through?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it?
No.
I reckon
job.
you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Sure. And stuff from outside the system, too. Off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardets on duty here.
What if some of that contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here, too, then.
do you do tours?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... We just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
No, right. I forgot to pay the filing fee. That was 885 bits? Alright, back to my other questions. I'm not gonna...
Alright.
I'm gonna see you around. Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Yeah, but we'll have to do that some other time.
Picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that, Graham?
Alright, let's go and break some stuff down. Break that down. Break that down. I should probably repair this. No, you don't have a name. Wow, look at that. See, this is how you impress people. You keep the door
Try not
closed.
to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Rest and go.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Moms had to go on break. She didn't have enough hands to coordinate talking. Something about the radiators being busted. I don't know. Not my problem, right?
Hello.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barreled heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
Does modifying it void the warranty?
Of what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You can take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering.
Cool.
So, what can I get you?
Let's take a look at what you got. Alright. You got armor. You don't have really much in the way of armor. Hunting rifle. Ooh. Right. Moving on. Okay, so you got Mag 2, which does plasma. That does critical damage. That does fire and noise, and that's melee and stuff. Bit pricey. What is this? Weapon plus? Okay. Alright. 1% discount. Okay. Don't stare at me so intensely like that. Stevedore, Freighter Crew, Mardet. Med,
Are you listening
Medibel.
to me, Emperor? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not.
Don't mind me. You can keep going.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Emperor? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
She's busy with James. I'm sorry. What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can take a look at Jessie. I may not be no James, but, you know, maybe I could help. So you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
Yes, it is weird. That's very noble of you.
It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Ah. Maybe I can take a look.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay, doctor.
What seems to be the problem?
Can I buy supplies from you?
Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
What do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Can I see Jessie Doyle?
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say. Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
You're not gonna bother me about looking at this. Where are my automechs? I need a status update, Ariane. I know you boasted about a Skilla shortcut, but could you maybe venture through a pocket of space that wasn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates. The ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in the medbay, we've got blunt tools, watered-down meds, long shifts, and shaking hands. Don't let me down. Alright, how about your logs? Staff shortage. I'm at my wit's end coordinating with any authority outside of Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Jun Lei agrees to share a third of all docking revenue, and Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in a patient's arm. I need to chat with Jun Lei about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Okay, so... Can I go back here? Oh, is that Wanda? Hello, Wanda. I have some information
Can't
for you.
say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Willard told me to tell you to get off his ass about... Willard says your shipment won't be coming soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
You know, you keep saying mechanicals, and that makes me think of Medical Mechanica from Fully Cooley. What do you need the mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
And who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Cool. Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage, complains of longer days and increased boredom. As if time itself is slowing down, I've never seen complications this severe and am prescribing a high dosage of stims. While I'm optimistic, this I've learned that interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I ask says they know someone who knows someone who had it. Extreme cases, they say a person's body and mind break down entirely. Bored medics, few who bother to reply, insist the patient was making up to shirk their duties. I don't even believe my patient is malingering, but I do prove the board that we won't review my evidence. Restricted access. Authorized personnel only.
Easy does it.
You found an ID cartridge. Will now automatically disguise when entering associated restricted area. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this. I'll take care of it. It's waste disposal.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. Lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask. If you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Enough hat talk. Let's speak up. I can't hear you.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time. but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Oh, Max, you gotta be quiet, boy. Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. I'm slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
I'm sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
You ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Don't go looking into it.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Oh, what do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that, too.
It must be shining quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
If you wouldn't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced erranded gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
But it sounds like Armor gear won't break the first time you use it.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending.
Is it like anything from Borderlands 3 where every 100 kills you give me a free gun? Bye. I made you go through all of that, and I'm not even gonna buy a darn thing. Oh, there's the Lost Hope. Rest and go.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt the regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for no protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Hello.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
How's life?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
You mentioned Sublight?
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
How do you keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
You do business?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, that's your register. I don't care about your register. Should I be concerned? Can I kill these things? I will get these sprats. Got it. You're welcome, sir. Take care of your rodent problem. I'll be honest, that is actually a smart idea. Just picking the locks. I'm not actually stealing any. Wait, what's that? Eye covering. Okay, interesting.
What about the rail gliding championship?
I didn't think anyone.
Yeah, the Lost Hope. This was recommended. Hello, Vera.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
What's this heat issue I keep hearing people complain about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Oh, look, you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Engineering? What do you know about the chief?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Her anything interesting?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding-edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
So you know where I can get Stellar Bay on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corps pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Bye. Alright, let's go talk to Junlei. Waste disposal. Close the door when you enter, okay? Alright, nailed it.
Nicely done.
Shh. Quiet. Ooh. This is all my property now. This is my property now. Shh, don't tell anybody. Nobody needs to know.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about it.
Oh, hello.
Try me.
Maintenance order. Vera says Last Hope's plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Interesting.
You can hear me, please hurry. The toilet's overflowed on me.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could...
Omelette du fromage.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Omelette du fromage. You guys stay there, okay? Ooh. Nobody needs to know.
Smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die if you get me out.
You're fast.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Just make sure people know I helped you out, okay? That's all I'm asking.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Did you just do that? Did you just do that? Whoop, 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 whoop. He totally did, didn't he? Did you... Do you think he even fixed the toilet? I don't think he fixed the toilet. Oh, that's right, it came from that way. So this way.
I've seen you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady. I'm going.
Interesting. Okay.
On my way.
And head back down here. Oh wait, actually, there was another thing over here that I had left to investigate.
All right,
See it over
I'm
here.
going.
Oh, it's just a roundabout. Okay.
I am en route, Captain.
Down we go. Alright, that was fruitful, I think. Oh, I went the wrong way.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess it's down here. How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
You can stay up there if you want. Oh, what's this? Franklin got a lead on some local salvage. One of the Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us a go-ahead to go plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb to the top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch your back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. I think this is fair. Alright. Ooh. Public notices regarding food situation. To those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of bratwurst and borscht. But that's reality of living up here. You can salt it, can it, or zip it in a pouch, then it's not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard. Last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. This is a general notice about our impound policies. If the board impound your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is a gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, hate mail, especially hate mail. Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees, and don't bother my people. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. Don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter. Ooh boy. I'd planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any, and even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Down on my luck. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees, so I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell, and corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. This news has been posted 56 times in the last 632 days. Oh boy. Hack messages. Okay. Groundbreaker meetup. Even though I've been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. Ooh, Wildcat Group from Buckhannon Kitty. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules were full up with family gatherings or job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Invaders' rights from Iceman to Isk Bear Collective. Hi all, so I just got off the ice from a round trip to Dashkova, 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and the Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned to 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here and I'll respond when I get back from the Gen Station 3 years. This message is no longer available at your clearance level. Right. Oh, is there gonna be some noise? Give me some noise.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs to that walking mustache dude on fucking Bedford? I gotta get off with details.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Cool. Oh. Hello, Greasy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you
Beginning
get.
dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
What do you got? You got a pasta rack. Pasta pack. Collect all 4 of our fun new shaped noodles. Asteroid, spaceship, Reptidon, and Cysty Pig. Children love them. Ketchup. Tomato flavored place with a secret blend of 37 herb spices and flavored additives. Oh man. Pipe patch. All the benefits of smoking grill pipe, none of the messy cleanup. Ooh, chef hat. Tall. Yeah, algae lager. And mock apple juice. Okay. Bye. Ooh. Hold on, like this.
Got it. Hands down. Easy.
Hello.
This is Halcyon's XF411? And an old Yakita 37? Do you think they've let me take it to the house?
Household finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Oh my gosh.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Satu.
Oh, hello, you have a name.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Oh, there she is.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn though.
Actually, you know what? Let's do something interesting here. Gameplay. There we go. You do that. I'm gonna pick your terminal here. Daily checklist. Radiator temp. Plumbing overflow. Life support. Crew morale. Scheduled landings. Checklist maintenance. Brush teeth. You can do this, Junlei. Personal files. Back bays. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told them Mardets they're free to flush out Macred and his outlaws. They're so knotted up seeking warrants and paper justifications that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry boys, not my job. Promenade status. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. This thing was the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to sublight. Settle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the auto mechanical chef arrived with a company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Spat infestation at the Rest and Go is getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law I'll airlock her stall. Alright, messages. Bedford, my dear lady. The implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I am certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding for what is a board liaison, if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself. When you do decide to return to the negotiation table, consider once again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. Obstructionist. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels for some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer. And now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin? Or are you willing to are you pulling this shit for fun? Okay. Anyways, hello.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind a formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I see you don't really care about... Because you're always busy working, right? I'm captain of Unreliable, though my ship's been grounded at the moment.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Sloop, cover that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is just passing through.
I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
I like how, even though I just noticed this just now, but I like how your focus is on the person in front of you and everything else is just kind of blurred out, but you can still see them moving around in the background. Varda, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge. Just nudge her. Just keep going.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Just nudge some more again.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job. Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
It seems kind of warm in here.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed it yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there, no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available. For a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays, I suppose. Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Have you tried sending anybody else?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Understandable. None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Okay. You can't get these parts anywhere else, you know, besides dealing with the board?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Could we try talking?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I'll get you what you can.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Cool. Okay. Wait, what was it?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Uh-huh. Engineering. Oh, there it is.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without noticing. I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope? That was days ago. The fucking door, it locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass by Space News. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
Did you just walk through him? Are you Ghost?
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until you get really
Sealed. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's the unreliable. Open sesame. Howdy. Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability.
Okay.
We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Are you a spacer?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's good. Okay. Ooh. Interesting stuff.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What is it?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
What do you mean by terra-fry?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Was that your invention?
Legally? No. The terra frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Okay.
Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Farm fresh. Bye.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Hello, is this a terminal? You don't mind if I look, do you? Messages. Don't run. We lost another contractor to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate businesses don't run from the authorities, and that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. Unlike most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sublight a consistent income. From today until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias, order an extension for my desk. Shipment. Lots of purple berry liquor. Even more than that, of vodka. The locals aren't picky. Exotic erotica is generic. Erotica exotic. Except for the ones who are. Space cake surprise. I don't know what this is, but it was on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black Hole Holcomb, signed Tossball poster. Yes, Tobias, where are we with that desk extension? This week in salvage, my scanner says that Mardet's impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place that they can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me the salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch a professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs, lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the car salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. Ooh, sorry. Oh, a little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled Sistapork ended up at the bottom of a Monarch Canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so, and something in that kitchen's gone bad. The next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they had better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the marauders have their turn. Just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Oh boy. Hello, I'm here to talk to your boss. Oh, I have to go up an elevator. Alright, get on the elevator, guys. Come on. Come on, elevator.
I'm going.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
I got a blocker. I got a blocker. No? Okay. Hello.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
That's right. How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So, you're an employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lily.
I should go. Hello.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. A useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I'll let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
Okay.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Wink nod.
Good boy. I knew you'd understand.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Oh.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
No, I'm leaving.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay. Oh, that door's locked. What a shame.
I'm going.
Get in the elevator.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicar. That seems like quite a leap.
Heading back.
Right.
Following that series, the hunt for the Wimbro?
The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No. They blew the fucking dock up, punched a hole in the ceiling, and got blasted out into space. One of the camera crews got smashed by debris. Fuller damn near lost a leg.
Good law. You couldn't pay me enough to take bounty hunting work.
B&P, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Recent users. Access user Callahan M. The hat. Made your spacious choice when you signed the employment contract. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Hi, Mom. Are you okay, honey? I hope you're doing well, Mom. I thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lily Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer Choice goods I send. You can get the ones just like them at home, but I figure you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all that. Okay. Public notices. I know it's bad. As the one with the office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers a day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem, and hands, and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations, and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for a cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking contractors, Sublight Salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with the Stellar Bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contracts. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sublight way. Loitering on the board property is strictly prohibited. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly in front of my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the root side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctified investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone! Oh, boy. That's medical. This space issues. Hey, dude, enjoy. Wait, how do I access the, Oh, is that how I do it? Over here. Okay. Let's go talk to Bavardi. I keep sometimes wanting to crouch and do like the little slide. I've just been playing too much Borderlands 3 recently, so sometimes when I play a game a little too much, I think its controls should apply to every single other game. Wait. This notice has been posted to inform the captain and crew of the Unreliable that it has been impounded by Groundbreaker Security and Customs on behalf of Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Any inquiries related to this vessel in this set should be made to one Udom Bedford in the Halcyon office found on the promenade.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Seem hot in here to you?
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Ms. Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor.
Can you help me get this cleared out?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Okay.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
Bye. I guess I can't talk to you on the ship. Oh well. Ugh. He's most likely somewhere in Celia. Go find him and make sure he is okay. Who goes there? Codex. Logs. Oh yeah. Okay. What else is there? Stealth. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay. Okay. Enjoy your stay. I guess I can't do that for now, so I guess we'll just head on downstairs and... Wait. Oh, okay. That's how we get down there. I thought it was through here. What's over in here?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately. This is Halcyon News. Reminding...
Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took the time out of his busy schedule today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Mr. Clark has been truly wonderful these past 80 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the outer colonies. While media circus surrounds circus time clowns, the politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of his overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever: toss, ball, win, repeat. What is that? Okay. They did mention something about a bunk. Aha.
Okay, keep it quiet. Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Sweetie.
Well, it's a good thing I quick saved.
Got it. Heads down. Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Sweetie.
Did I hear something?
Excellent work, everybody. Alright, let's see what loot they had. You have nothing. You have nothing. Excellent work. Wait, this is a level 3. Oh, that's because mine has the little two-hickory. I'm gonna do a quick save there. What do we have over here? Nice. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon. The Pulse Hammer with its rival company armored stole the plans versus Spillman and beat them to the market. All this while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives have had their ultimate hammer to be reproduced. This prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Science weapons! Are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
Yeah, ain't it handsome. Discovery. While rummaging through the back base, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seems to have been sealed for a very long time. Good available grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery, a prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail in its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are a state of art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of the systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. I have had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Bladiot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4, shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempt to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through the elemental modes. I can take greater care for future experiments. Annihilation. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. That is the lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Right. You okay there? I don't think there was anything down here. Oh yeah, there's a box here. Oh, 2 boxes here. Okay. I have skills available. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back temporarily. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Okie dokie, let's see here. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll be boosting that up. Okay, I feel like just keep continually boosting this up, you know? I just need to slap a silencer on my weaponry. Excellent. I'll go with that. Okay. Now, it said take, not steal. See? That is where it says steal.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Ooh. You know, if I'm already just going to take this stuff, I should just take everything I find useful. I don't remember what determination did, but I'm kind of willing to take it. Actually, what I don't actually use, I could either sell or just at least break down, you know? Into parts. Ooh. Oh. I can only use one at a time. Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Inogen.
Okay. Oh, you're heavy and this one's medium. Got it. Like, what's the difference? Why is this one saying one thing and the other saying another? Let's sell. That's definitely not sell. Let's go ahead and sell that. I think I got a reasonable amount of money. I should actually just start breaking this stuff down instead. Okay.
You seem down.
Board patrol.
Interstellar Championship. Rizzo's Rangers versus Spacers Chosen. Oh wow, he's already right here.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hello.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the group. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
I was just exploring, and it's nothing personal. I'll be just going.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Oh wow, that was fast. I don't know, maybe I should let them be aggressive. Oh, okay. Okay. Bavardi? Okay.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the group. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Neither is this.
Incoming.
Pardon 1 second here. Inventory. We're just in a bad situation, ain't we? I don't have to set all that up, do I? Nope, okay. If I give you this. And Vard, if I swap you out with this. No, let's try this setup instead.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Alright. Let's cut out some more of this backtracking. Actually, do you guys care? I could just leave.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
You know, I have a better idea. Actually, I have an amazing
Unexpected noise identified.
What was that? Hey, nobody steals. What do you think you're doing?
Really quick, carbohydrates. Well, this time we made it through. I think this will be fine. It'll be fine.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Would cut them off.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
Oh, hello. Oh, really? Okay. And what do we have back here? That's just stairs. Okay. More good stuff. More good stuff. More good. Oh, what do we have down here? Stairs leading down. See the parts over there? Cool.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Very easily, because this is where I came from.
Take him down!
Ooh, a necklace. When I settled on the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit, shit, shit. I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. I ought to find something that calms him down. Time for experiment. Oh, over encumbered. Oh boy. Oh, hello. So there was a thing over here that went down, so let's go investigate that first.
Everyone all right?
Imagine getting shot in the gonads with a shotgun. Hello, sir.
You're trying to get us all in. What do you think you're doing?
Oh. How far back do I have to go? I'll grab you 88 bits to look the other way.
Nice doing business with you.
Alright, how about we get you out of here before I do anything else, okay?
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
McRed's dead.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
That brings you to the back bays.
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Yeah, let her leave. Thank you. Yeah, I had just gotten so used to just like, oh, I'll just take everything. I didn't think, oh, there's a person here who's not hostile towards me.
Nice.
Okay. And a shot cannon. Here's 88 bits. Look the other way, please. Alright, how's my reputation, anyways? Groundbreaker. Only 1% negative. That's fine. I don't mind 1%. It's okay. Interesting. Let's go up first. Ah, okay, got it.
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Right. Oh, is that where they came from? They just dropped down from up there. Okay. Excellent. How about armor? What do I got for armor? Oh. It's like, well, it's like I'll take the. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of a thing, though. Alright, let's move on.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Actually,
Oswald Finals is scheduled to air.
skills. Okay. I'll give you that for now. Oops, Pavardi is who I meant. Science! Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna break some stuff down. Starting from let's see here. Yeah, the shotgun, I guess I'll break it down. There's light pistols here. We don't need any light pistols here. We don't need that sawed-off shotgun stuff. Okay. I kind of want to hold on to this. Armor wise, alright, modify my...
That rocks the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stimuli.
Hello. I have parts for you.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call up the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight manticore infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Do a quick save, and then we're gonna, I guess, smack some map the players. Oh, I was about to just start taking things here. You guys are like magic.
The controls are in the back of the machinery stack area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the machinery, but I'd be like grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Arrival confirmation. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived in Lagrange Point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. A stern reminder, some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute our compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Okay. Oh, good, I can move on.
I can't see!
Oh, I see, it's up there. And now I can toss this thing. Like the jingle says, don't put the pedal to the metal, put the Armade Ballistics Plasma Cutter there instead. Actually, yeah, let's swap some of these things out. Oop, not you. Finally, a lock-on flamethrower, and it burns at almost 506 Kelvin. Actually, that's a good question. Can I modify this? Yes, the barrel and the magazine. Your barrel and magazine, that grip and attack. Okay. Ow. That was dumb. Thank you, Captain, for pushing me into the burning radiator. I appreciate that very much.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals turned up the heel front of Mandy. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the machine, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Take back if you can. Shoot back if you can. I can always do it.
Oh good, you're saving for me. Appreciate that.
Sure, on my way.
Rico!
Processing data.
Are you sure about that?
Processing data. Unexpected noise identified. Adjacent object. Unable to locate target.
I'll make my way there!
Sure. Go over there.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go into the cycle the dropper top. Cycle dropper top.
We are victorious.
Heading back.
Right. Logs cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens if I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plan, new problems. Found some of Chief Guying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks, something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put put sentiment down on print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of the old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Alright.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
Right. Let's move. Come on, bellows. Y'all are fast.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following show.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Cool. What's it like being in charge?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Family business, you say?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Alright.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around?
Nah, I meant to hit
didn't
5.
think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You got my attention.
This will be a goodbye. Alright, so... You have problems?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Is that what you do? Relay messages?
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect knows where, doing law knows what, soon enough.
Why would you lose that?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
What about number 2?
Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the Groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align.
What about other stations?
The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz. That they can and they do, but only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The Groundbreaker's neither corporate owned nor board controlled. Our comms are neutral. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
What's in it for me?
We don't know why it went down or if it's even a hardware-related issue. Getting a team out there takes time and money, neither of which we have readily on hand. And we do have multiple auxiliaries, just they won't be in orbital range during the next few months. Our backup station will be. If it weren't for the occlusion event coming our way, we'd be doing fine as always. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Right. What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Do you just let them sit there?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright. I gotta repair my gun. Apparently. Already. How damaged? Ooh, it is damaged. Oh yeah, I can break down this doohickey now. And we'll break that down. Throw this into junk, throw this into junk, and blah 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 blah. Better than nature.
CNP Bark Pocket. Can be macrame with human mass seconds.
Right.
Rizzo's Trippleberry Fudge.
Hello.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Good news.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
A level up. A level up. A level up. A level up. Whatever, I'm doing it. I just start forgetting about me soon. It's like, oh, I think I saw somebody there, but maybe I was just I'm just imagining things. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Okay. I kind of want to do this, but I'll do this. Apply. Alright, we've already that's fine. Oh. I assume you have the same exact stuff. Yeah. Okay, what do you have here? Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Vardy, you can have some more health, I guess. Alright, as for me, yeah, alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Right, back at it. Right here, so there should be a workshop right... Oh yeah, that's right, it was right behind me. It's right here. Workbench, let's go ahead and modify my current gear. Alright, so armoring... Gadget. Okay. Yeah, I would like that. That would be nice. Skill. Tick. In defense. Okay. Right. So I'm assuming that means I can have 2 armoring, 1 gadget, 2 skill, and 2 utility, right? Yeah. I could be wrong about that. I'm going to assume I was wrong about that. So I have to pick and choose. Okay. Let's go with this tech kit. If I had to choose between a bigger backpack or a Nightingale step, let's go with this. Okay, weaponry though. This guy, we could probably install both things here. Short grip. Oh, durability. And over here you got Mr. Power. Oh, okay. Okay, but I don't have a power attack, so... Why not? Alright, let's go ahead and see here. I could do a whisper to make it more quiet, but no. Oh, I can change it to a shock. That's nice. Meh. Shotgun. Can make it quieter. Ooh. Breakdown, do I have anything to break down actually? This is new. Alright, that's Gladys. What do I have left? Let's go talk to Bedford.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of blood? Auntie Cleo, that's who.
Right.
Have you given your auntie a hug today? This is Halcyon News.
Hello, Mr. Dude.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Number 4, no. He's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Forget him. Why'd you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling. Anyway, about my ship.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned anybody named that, considering he's dead when I found him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Stop playing cool. Fine, have it your way.
I hope you don't take my reticence the wrong way. I shouldn't have said anything. Now, how might I assist you?
I wanted to ask you something else.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
You know, I'll be honest, when he was taking away the impounding thing and he typed on his computer, that was a nice little touch. Nice little touch. Nice. It's a little thing, but it's super nice. That doesn't answer my question.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Has it gotten less stiflingly hot in here lately?
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
I fixed it, actually.
I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you, excitable.
Don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference.
I can't apologize. You better apologize.
I will do no such thing.
You're a real shithead.
You're not too wonderful yourself.
Why are there armed guards?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
Really?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Can you get me to Cellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
You don't want to open the thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe. Ask away.
Bye. Well, that clears that up. Can I, just... Oh. You actually lock your computer. Smart cookie. Smart cookie. Alright, that's done and dealt with. what you get for guns. I'm looking for something with a little more, to it. Oh yeah, I could probably sell off some stuff here.
Concerned citizen Dawson asked why there are not two spaces in the house of colony. We all want to know
Do 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 do. It says pick 'em up. It didn't say steal. Pay to view movies. There are currently none in stock. Okay. My big canid friend? A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun times, simulated rampage, and body counts 11. Menor sparks 7 primal affections. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Okay, let me sneeze here. Potentially PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual Nanner spanking. Return to the root. Pay for view cereals. Baking with Edna. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Space Hospital. In the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next on the very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. Broderick's Broad. An ordinary colony family daydreams of an extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory canning process Borst, her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Oop. Hack. Excellent. Be careful. One of UB's squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know if what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. Took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in waste disposal chute. I see. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out in Dashkava right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than a bar. Should be able to accommodate most of you folks. No fees or anything. Just let me buy you a beer. Please stop. Mr. McRed, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an accessible flavor for Rizo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Mesh's contents are empty. Oh boy. Oh, I can just take these, huh? These are all now mine. Mine, you hear? Mine!
This is Halcyon News. We advertisement for the following
Hello. Hello.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
You said you have a napkin?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
No one's ever found my bits lacking. I want to see what that says.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
I had to know. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
And why?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Okay.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
And an outpost. Corporate secrets. Roger, roger.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Roger, roger. What do you have for sale?
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Alright, how about in this regard? Oh. Not a whole lot, huh? Armor, nothing. This? Munch. Suck it, chew it. You can do it. Modifications. You get this stuff right here. Okay. Interesting. Cartridge contains public records of Festus mining outpost on Skilla that can be viewed using the captain's terminal, and they're unreliable. You know, their quests, you know what? I might... down on their luck, smugglers will often purchase old data pads in hopes of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. Like accounting figures, most companies keep 2 or 3 sets of data records, public and private. Wildcat miners often purchase the public records of failed mining outposts, hoping to uncover details on mining ore veins that are too small for a corporation to consider profitable. Sure, why not? I'll buy that one. Old datapad contains incidents reports from various Mardet security protocol patrols. Most of the details are simplifies and dust-ups between crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. Respond to code ID10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. Chaucer rung Leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the Hammy's power. If there was some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I am complaining to Sanita. Oh. I've already done this one. I had another run-in with our rung Leech at Last Hope. Don't know what the uppity picketer crawling out of the back bays without us knowing locked himself in the repair bay off of docking ship Slip 13, refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit when we were trying to talk him out of it. Had to break off our shift ended. Okay, yeah. I already knew that. I already got that. Whatever that one's gonna be. Oh, that was 16% discount. Cool. Can I interest you in some stuff of my own? No? No, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, wrong way. I guess someone who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps more details can be found on the station. Yeah, I already got that. Okay. Okay. You could try. Alright,
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
Hello.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'd really like to get back there.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
Come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you all. Why the wait?
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Cool. Hi.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Give me a moment here. Security logs. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one, too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Well, at the lost hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. Guy from the back bays roughed up a moon kid. Raving Mad warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McReed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that McRed was spotted at the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Confiscated good. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business. Confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, hatchet, a metal hoop, prayer beads, unlocked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. He left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until that idiot shows his face again, which was likely to never be never. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay. Hello. Hello.
Artist, Captain.
Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. We can leave now. It's fine. We'll leave now. Actually, what's up here? Yeah, it says I can take it. Oh wow, you jumped that. You jumped that. That's cool. You are some amazing companions. Ooh. Its own safety harness and a utility belt. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Could be either. I don't know much about skeletal structure to fully understand whether or not you'd be, which gender you are just based on your skeleton structure. Ha! Wee! 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 Oh, actually, before I leave, let me go investigate this Stu Hickarini thingy with What's Her Chops over at the salvage place. Yeah, it's Subway. You guys are magic. Oh. Howdy, stranger. You had work for me?
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not. I don't charge for curiosity. At least, not yet I don't.
Oh, I don't have the nav key yet. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Can I just fast travel back to my ship?
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Oh yeah, I have a... messages for Cheesemeister from E. Blaine. Esther Blaine, medicine. This is just to let you know that I've been giving out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-who's. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. Grateful, but I also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I would like to keep it. Alright, search term Sam. Alright, first Sam result. Don't forget, you found the discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. Should not be too difficult to get up and running. With a few key modifications, I envision a combat capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. This should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to now be a solid 3 months. Not like I have any more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. I've given up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and is not turning up any time soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper. I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. We need to go there. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up from a fellow in the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Right. Hephaestus Mining weapon. Keyword search results. Skill up. That captain said Harris something called a rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged was the number of bits in Harris's cart. Looked like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Result number 2 from site incident report. Doc Coalfields couldn't save Lem. Oh no! My terrible yawning habit. Now I gotta go arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figure the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. Result number 3, Barber coronary inquest. Family name, Henry Verd. Given name, Lemuel. Employment status, indenture. Contract term, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes, approximately remaining. Time of deceasement, 18:27 hours, approximate. Cause of deceasement, a blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. It took a good whack to the noggin, the facial area, to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw is shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter. Though I suppose that was true pre-assessment. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Excellent. Alright, yeah. Nearest contact. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I deal with that. Cleaning machine, find an acid steeper. Right. Let's head on up here. Hello, Vicar.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What are you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
That seems awfully inconvenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Well, sounds good. Right. Let's go talk to Miss Sassafras Pants about G9. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Folks have said the same thing about me.
I'm sad to hear it, Captain. You seem plenty warm to me, in your way. But yeah, don't feel great, does it? When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Everything okay? You want to keep reading personal messages in front of me?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close? Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Wouldn't it be easier to just talk about it?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
I leveled up just from talking to you. Just from talking to you. Does that mean I should level up my social abilities? Should I level up my social abilities? Should I become a better liar? Should I become better at intimidating people? Should I become a better persuader in the feelings of the heart? No? I should just become a better sneaker? Okay, I can become a better sneaker. That's fine. Time to become a better sneaker. Time to become a better sneaker. It's just like, then it gets to the point where it's just like, maybe I didn't even see anything at all. Maybe I'm just hallucinating everything. How much is everybody around me a hallucination? Apply, please. Thank you. Details. I am permanently crippled. JJ. Let's go get the silent voices knocked out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go ahead and do a hard save here. Excellent work. Alright, let's transfer some stuff here that I don't really want to hold on to for much longer here. Oof. Let's go ahead and store. Actually, nothing, yeah, store. Armor. What am I wearing? My thing's got stuff on it, right? Yes, it does. But you gave me all of this, huh? Oh! I got it. So everything here, just on this guy. Okay. Armor. I'm just gonna go and stash. engineering. What does this do again? It just increases sneaking. Hmm. Accept. I'll think about that one, but probably not likely. Ah. No wait, no wait, no wait, no wait. Okay, excellent. Oh, that's value, not weight. What's your weight? Okay, got it. I looked at the weight and I saw, and I thought, I was looking at cell value thinking that that was the weight. Got it, okay. Alright, thank you. Hopefully y'all stay there. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save just in case. Hello.
Welcome back, Captain.
I have
How can I be
questions.
of assistance?
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'd like to continue our conversation from before.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
We don't need to discuss him directly. I was wondering how he improved your design.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Where did you come from, originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
That's all. Let's go to the relay. Let's go to the relay. Let's go to the relay and have some lots of fun. Ba-dink. There she be. Alright. Slice and dice. No! I meant to click off. I keep forgetting it's E. E is just like moving forward. You guys here? Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, huh?
Head back to the ship. I'm going on without you. Okay?
Sure thing, Captain. I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if you need me.
Vardy.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Return to the Unreliable.
Will do, Captain. I'll keep an eye on her. In the meantime, take care of yourself out here.
Actually, what I wanted to do was I wanted to turn up the audio just a smidge. That's too much of a smidge. 60%. Oh, let's see how 60% sits at. You seem dangerous. That was my fault. Frey's journal. Escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help, help, help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no, need of the gifts I can give. All it would take in a few moments with a blade. A bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Clea. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was from an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he helped this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew! He knew! The whispers told me to end his pain and that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place where I can be alone, a place with no whispers. Oh, I'm glad there's a little side angle and such. That was for some side navigation. Are you sure I was ever really here?
Security. Elevating.
Threat acquired.
Required for adjacent unit.
Come on out.
Searching for unauthorized. Warning.
Ew. Let the record show this is now all of my property. The source. The Whispers have a source, and I have found it. Found it! I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The Whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether, and no more whispers. They fell silent. This was not me. It's not. I am not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others, but I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. I have already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and coworkers so much, especially Delilah. Okay, so you turned them off. I see, I see, I see. Okay, what's this way? Bard. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be that easy. Security Mechanical Manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scroll. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through in the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section described the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule and is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner were trying to discover some hidden message within. Cool. A beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed, and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned, and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of emotions. I know she feels, but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. As I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized the face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. So this was the first place I was supposed to come, I suppose. Right. It's fine. Display unit status. 0 mechanical set to charging stations. 6 mechanical set to patrol designated areas. Hostility kill on site. Hostility over rifle is active. List of valid owners. Alexander J. Frey. Please select the following occupations. Game charging cycle. Hello there. Did I grab this? Oh. Yes, I did. Also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy. Forgive me, I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop, not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson, bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Yeah, my skill's too low. Activate relay transmitter. Adding powder, pathways are in sync, power is stable, diagnostic report 26 out of 28. Arrays are fully functional, ping has been received. Continue. Copy complete. All messages have been... blah, blah, blah. Little tiny dungeon. Oh, I could have just sat up here and shot at him, I guess. Taking pot shots. Who knows? Seems dangerous though, there's a lot of explosive barrels there. It's called that because of the star. I got it. Woo! Ah. Let's go ahead and repair. Warning, dangerous. Okay, gotcha. The largest in a group of rocks known as Curtis Clutter, Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but it was prospecting site. It was abandoned decades ago. Tartarus, named after Hellas atmosphere. Tartarus is where the board maintains the maximum security panel complex known as the Labyrinth. Olympus, the largest of Halcyon's two Jovian gas giants. Perpetual storms rack the planet's atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable. Monarch, one of Olympus's many satellites, what should have been Halcyon's second habitable world, has long since been abandoned by the board due to monstrous, ravenous creatures. Eridanos, Halcyon's second Jovian gas giant. Its atmosphere is rich with hydrogen, helium, and variable noble gases. Distillation plants in the atmosphere harvest these gases for energy. Hephaestus, the closest planet to the Sun. Hephaestus Mining Company was the first to establish outposts here, and as such has been claimed the planet itself. Yup. Okay. Typhon, an uninhabitable icy planetoid at the edge of the Halcyon system. Typhon has nothing to do offer the Halcyon colony. An idyllic terrestrial planet, Halcyon's wealthiest elite live in the capital city, Byzantium, while the colony's laborers live in a corporate-owned townships along the frontier. Right. So, I could head over there. Warning! Dangerous! That's dangerous! Alright, okay, so there's two things there. Empty man there. Star signal, doom that came to Rosemary, and the cleaning machine. Bunch of inactive quests here. Weapons from the void, and yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna head over to here, right? Yeah.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Excellent. Well, I'll have to continue this some other time, because it's food time for me, and I got some other things to do with, I imagine Leghorn's going to be on soon, and we have fun times to have. We'll probably end up playing some more, warships and other type things, but, otherwise, for now, thank you all very much for watching, and ciao for now. Ciao for now.